Do you know? Not the lahe. Oh, sorry. Sorry if you heard that. That's me turning my microphone. Oh my god, there's so many noises on my... Right. Smack. Yeah, sorry. I had to turn my mic real quick. Oh my god, I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. Comment, thank you for the gift of overseas. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. How was brunch? Yeah, it was so cold that we ended up just going over to a house and eating Jollibee. It's so cold outside today. I still had a fun hangout with friends. Had a good day with friends, but yeah, it was so cold today. Oh my god. It's like, I don't know, it was like -20 or something. And I was like, I don't want to go outside. But I did. It was so cold. Walking was pain. But it's okay. But now we live. Look at all these snowmen. Why is one purple? Or is there just like a bunch of different... Is there like a bunch of different colored ones you can get? Twitch? Oh! Why are you talking from your stomach? The Twitch snowman. Misaji, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping us all company during this severe cold spell. All week you've been streaming like crazy. Sorry, I'm hungry. No, thank you for watching. I really appreciate that you guys have been really okay with me just playing through fucking Final Fantasy 14 non-stop. Stuck. Hello, Oomphs. Oh my gosh, Shadowbringer. That's you. Hopefully that'll be me soon. Think it's gonna be an 8-hour stream? I don't know. I'm gonna go for as long as I feel today. So we'll see. Two-parter? I'm scared. I'm scared that that's gonna happen. I'm genuinely terrified that I'm gonna get to a point where I can't stop. Well, we're finishing today. No, please. No, I'm scared. It's the weekend, it'll happen. But I have a collab tomorrow in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, the job quest. I was gonna play the job quest when the MSQ prompts me to play it, but Should I play it before? Some people were saying that the job quest prompt happens like right in like a really big moment, so it might make me crazy. It's like denying yourself the fruits. Like 5 quests before the end. Okay, maybe we should do that now then. Why don't we start with that? Say hi to grandson for me. I love him. Oh, okay. Salty Vanilla, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, guys. Here I go. I think the one that I have to do is the one with the edgy looking guy. The Sasuke guy. Are you turning names off again? Oh yeah, I should. Hello? Wait, is it this red one? Oh, maybe it's over here instead. Near the markets. It's like near the bar, right? I don't even remember where the bar is. My brain. My game's so laggy. Why? Oh wait, it's probably one of these. I need to buy a new PC for Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god, why is it so laggy though? Like, actually. Ugh! Not this guy. The edgy looking guy. Not this guy. Here's the blue one. Oh, right, duh. Oh, Millie. She's so funny. She was like, I'm gonna watch your stream today. And I was like, okay. And then she just texted me and she's like, I can't make it. I'm falling asleep. Have fun. Good night. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Oh my god, my game is so laggy. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. I'm heading out for an errand now, but Tokyo's snowing and I'm kind of nervous. I'm a total snow newbie, you see? Oh, good luck. It's okay. If it's just a little bit of snow, it doesn't feel any different than just a normal day. But if it's a lot of snow, honestly, just be careful. That's like the biggest thing you can do. Be careful where you walk. If there's a lot of snow, be careful where you walk because you never know if there's ice underneath the snow. So just take your time and walk a little bit slower. If other people's footprints are there, walk in those. Uh-oh. My computer is giving me like an overdrive message. And yeah, especially like drivers, like when it snows, people get cautious but also a little reckless. So just make sure that if you're near like cars that are actively driving, just make sure that you know you're aware of your surroundings, because sometimes people think that they can drive in snow. They're just like, oh, it's just a little snow, but a little snow can be a lot more than you think, a lot more slippery than some car drivers think. So that's true. If you fall, whatever, it's not embarrassing. Okay, everybody falls in the snow, it happens. Okay. And if someone sees you and laughs at you for falling in the snow, may they fall in the snow 10 times. May they be one of those videos where someone falls in the snow and then gets up and then like slips immediately after and keeps falling over and over. Okay, they're gonna have their clown moment. So, but yeah, good luck with your errands. May they fall 10 times more than you. Can't say I've chatted with you before. I think I remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? And wary besides, eh? Rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name's Granson. Bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling that you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for the warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. Is that right? Oh god. Easy. Killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvrand. Norvrand. My launcher keeps giving connection errors. Oh, hopefully gets fixed soon. SHADOWBRINGERS, well, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Too many people playing, maybe. You know, it's a Saturday night. Everyone's like, what should I do on a Saturday night? I know. Turns out my PC opens Final Fantasy XIV launcher, logs in. Heh. Thought that'd grab your attention. Dikaiozine, the fiend I'm after, one of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call them. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Bardin was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all of this before. Anyways, like his comrades, Bardin died in the process only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better to torment we who few survive their mercy. Needless to say, I am to put an end to all of that. No! Isn't this John's oomph? You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Dikaizan with me? John's big oomph. Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and provide and prove to me that you're the dab hand that I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. No, it's probably faster to go from the Crystarium. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the big etherite. Are you is that person? That person was there yesterday too. Is that one of you? That aura? That person was in the same spot yesterday. There you are, very good. Seniors are after sighted west of the sensor gate. Need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objection to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. Ooh. So... oh. Fuck. It's so grim. Just so fucked. But they were all people. It's like so sad too, because like, you know, sometimes in like some isekai kinda, right? Wait, 3? Oh. But like, you know, in some stories it's like you get transported to another world, and at least like that world is fake. So it's like it sucks, but at least like it's they're fake people. But this is a real world with real people who really live. Sometimes it's like, yo, oh, transported to another world, but this is like not a real world, and these people are not real. I mean, it sucks still the same, but it's like this time they're not like fake. They're real. Even when they're fake people, it still sucks too, but it's like an added like sadness, I guess. Clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke. Besides, the world could do with less sin eaters. Follow me, it shouldn't be much further. The first. I'm just a girl from the source. Dark Knight story hurts just as much too. Well, I mean, it was written by the same person, no? So yeah. Whoa. I gave him the ye old 1, 2, 3. That'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for. And thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the wandering stairs and make this official, shall we? Wow. We're making it official already? Flush. the roll quest is good. Yeah, but I don't have any other classes yet, and I just wanna. I think maybe eventually I would play them, but when I get used to actually playing the game, I think when I actually can learn how to properly play tank, then I'll feel more comfortable to switch to other roles. Just make sure you're still keen on the agreement. Will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Dikaiozine and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent. Then it's settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikaiozine can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. Before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparation. Is my stream lagging at all, even when it says like encoding overload? Let me know when you're ready to proceed. A little. Slightly. It's been a tad choppy. What's going on? Give me like a few seconds. I'm gonna turn the bitrate down real quick. Hello? Am I back? Hey, welcome back. Okay, let me know if this is better. I dropped the bitrate by 2,000 and it doesn't seem... Oh, it's still overloaded, it says. What? Let me check my task manager. Why? My CPU is only at like 10% usage and my GPU is only at not even 50%. My RAM is at like... Why? Oh well. Maybe the bad weather? It could be. Also, yesterday, if you hear crashing sounds again from my background, like the weird, like huge, like bang sounds, I found out that it's like, well, I tried to like investigate after stream because I thought it was Meow Meow jumping on stuff, but I think it's like it's so fucking cold and so windy outside that like my house is like shaking, I think. So that's just all it is. It's just sounds of like this, like the house like shaking and things like crashing. So it just be happening. But it's not like bad sounds. It's just because it's so cold. It's just so cold and everything is shaking, so it just sounds like that, but yeah, everything is fine. I turned my bitrate down for nothing, but you know what? It's whatever. Maybe it'll help in the long run. I used to stream at 6K bitrate anyway, so I turned it up to 8K a while ago, but now I'm back to 6K. All set to embark on our great hunt? Let us be about it. For you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of the Kaiozine's whereabouts. Norvran may not be particularly large-bound, even before the flood, but it'll take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact the Kaiozyne has attacked before, the village right on Colusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So, let us be off then. It's just my house shaking. Look, what happens, okay? When the wind is busy, when the wind is blowing, your house be shaking. Welcome to Right. I reckon it must not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down the cow sign is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. The wind is... No! Whoa. Quest sync. Oh, this is not the right one. That's the Eat the Right Current quest though, so I gotta do that later. What? What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Why are you not talking about him? Oh, then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Fuck. You're all... Huh? Where did you come from? What do you want from me? The Kaiozine? Thrice damned eater that's spitting image of Galgent's night? That the Kaiozine? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked White. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. No, these poor people. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is a good time as any. I was born and raised in Right. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about typing... typing? In ye olden days? Me and her had been talking about trying to prevail not, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So we had the trader make his offer. She didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. And when I got back to Right... Kaiozine had been busy. I spied at least 24 newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood to keep to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, We knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was... The Kaiozine knelt and took the fangs of Orthus and then left. Oh my god, leading a host of sin eaters out of right. With Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years that we've been together. For all the time she welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. That's so fucked. I swore then and there that I'd have my vengeance. Kaiozine would die by my hands. I carved the scars into my flesh to mirror the ones that I left on my soul. Enduring reminder of the vow that I'd never dare to stray from the path. Damn. There. All done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? Is this one of you? Or is this a villager? That's the spirit. Still, I have some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Oh, it is an NPC. I was like, maybe in these kinds of cutscenes, players could show up, but... Sorry to kept you waiting. I'm sure you're eager to get back on as I am. Trouble is, in your absence I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Kaiozine. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. There's no need for worldly possessions. Yet Kaiozine took the bracelet away, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sinless bastard somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Amoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Kaiozine attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that the Eater stole his precious trinket, more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clamped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Weewa. Melinda said that he was a regular at the beehive, so try to look for him in there first. Oh god. We have to go back to the club. Oh man, back to the club we go. The club. In the club, we all fam. I don't even remember, like, how to get there. Oh, it's up here. But I couldn't attune to the stone before. I guess I just gotta walk through the town. Go forth, Weewa Pen. Can I just walk through? Even though we have bad blood? Yeah. Yay. Hello, streamer. I saw Thancred on the thumbnail. Oh my god. Hello, DM. Girl, I'm so down bad for this emotionally unavailable father. I love my single dad. Yeah, he might be in his toxic era right now, but it's okay. I forgive him because he's hot. A lot of crimes can be forgiven if you're hot in this world. I mean, he hasn't... Well, murder is a crime, but... He's just so good freaking looking! I hope my stream isn't lagging. I don't have any frame drops, but it keeps saying that my, like, computer is overloaded. Oops. Good? Okay. Then hopefully it's fine then. Yay. Oh my god. Oh shit! The pole dancers are up here this time. They weren't there last time. What do I owe the pleasure? That is your company. Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. Should be glad to tell you that everything... Those are players? When do you get the pole dance emote then? Should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Voidbird. Glorious kingdom that fell with the flood, like so many others. They won't give it to us. It's too powerful. I need to watch the Stormblood boss to see how you feel about Xenos. I can tell you. That's a thick and juicy steak, but he's a little too freaky for me. He's a good villain, I think. But more than anything else, his ass is so fucking fat. Holy moly. You seen the wide load Xenos? I don't know. He spoke true from what I could tell. Intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of several casualties in the Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have of course been keeping in touch with several contacts in the off chance that there might be the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably. But a piece of similar design did recently resurface in Mord's Soak, I'm told. It's planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in acquisition of Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Wide load? That's why he's big and juicy. And it's not because of his ass? I'll send it to you later. Wow, I'm so excited now. So, What did your industrious patient have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. This piece of similar design is related to the fangs of Orthus, and it might attract the Kaiosign's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. I freaking love reading. Do you think, you know what? I think that they should put, like, MSQ of this game on Goodreads. Maybe it is on there. I'm gonna look it up. Can you mark this off as a book that you've read? Where is my Goodreads account? Stormblood. Holy shit, it is. Oh, there's like the art of Stormblood. They should just make an entry that says the Stormblood MSQ for the amount that you read. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Voiberite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Okay. You should read the official free side stories when you have the time. I will! Oh my god, I didn't know that there were. Wrong one. There's published versions too? Shit. Honestly, I want to finish Endwalker so that I can buy the cookbook. Volume 2. I have volume 1 of the cookbook, but I want volume 2 as well. But I don't know if it's Endwalker or I think it is the newest one that they just released. I don't know if it's Dawn Trail. No! Well, I know what to do. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? You have both? I have the first one, and then I have the first one, and then I looked through it. Oh my god, I looked through it before I played Stormblood, and I was like, who the fuck is this edgy ass looking guy? And then we played Stormblood, and I was like, oh my god, that edgy ass guy that was in the cookbook is fucking Thancred. But it's okay, because he had a glow up this arc, because in Stormblood I still love him, but I'm just glad that he is not ugly anymore. Let's just say I'm glad he shaved. Joker that once belonged to royalty, you say? Damn. He just looked edgy and stinky, but now he looks beautiful and depressed. If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years here, I've never ever heard of someone unearthing such a thing. The depression makes him hotter, the depression makes him relatable. Exactly. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Voiberite choker. Is that what this fuss is about? Then you're in luck. My husband has yet to sell it. Once he realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he is scavenging for relics. They're not far. What is the symbol? Is it just like... I always think that this is like a footprint. What news, friend? It's like a duck foot. Or like a dinosaur foot. I think it was that easy. We need to hurry. My theory is correct as long as the scavenger has the choker. He's a target. Oh. It's just a little foot. Mercy! Mercy! Oh my god. I can't wait to buy the new Mercy Overwatch skin. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. The Genji on my Overwatch team? Hey. What? We were pet. Why didn't you? Oh my god. No! Get in there, girl! Okay, or just let him walk away. Oh, or teleport away. We're not gonna have good news to report. Please. Please. No! This is so fucked. And now I'm gonna fight him? Don't worry, I'm level 90. Wrong one. That is not my mount. Why does it always happen here? It's always on meringue. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. Can we see it in their eyes? With the Kaio sign, don't tell me you saw him. Wicked White. And he took the choker too. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. It was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the end of the world. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither time nor place. More eaters could be about. Just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of her. No, it reminds me of my first of her. I'm so confused. This guy is a little confusing to me because he was like, you missed it. I beat up this one. And then he like walks away a bit and he's like, I'm sad. What? He's trying to be strong. I guess so. You don't gotta be strong around me. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we're both lived to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't. And the wife doesn't yet know that she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next stop. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs. We'll speak again soon. Hey there. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband got it. Seems that he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to clear off with the Voiborite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin that they learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fae folk, who killed and drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they stumbled across a remarkable find, 3 sacred treasures from the royal family. They escaped with 2, the fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to Ilmorin. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Gaiostein attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Emotes kept the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to here and now. Here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that the Gaiostein's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, I say we should get our hands in on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome and were not like to be treated any better. I was away with the Fae for a time. I've traveled there before. Have you now? And the little devils let you go? I can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask about this Voiborite ring. Voiborite. Do you have to... Can you do this all in one go? Or is it like you have to do more of the MSQ to unlock more parts of it? MSQ unlocks more? I see. Ilmeg and your levels. You think I'm leveled high enough? What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. But that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, going to have to deal with them eventually. We're going to find this ring. After all, Numo were part of Voiborite society. And without their help, I'm not sure where we can even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Plan and... Very well. Lead on. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, I'm so locked in for stream today that I bought a coffee. I actually am drinking coffee so that I can stay awake. And I never drink coffee ever, so... Oh man, we're finishing tonight. She's serious. Oh, I'm serious.
The Claws of Orthus. It's a ring, you say. The name I've heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, So'ul served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek.
And I took a nap before stream, so. Yes. My Rock Lee weights are off. You can see the smoke coming from beside me as I remove the weights from my feet.
Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it?
You can see the gust of dust that's blowing up from the weights that I have removed.
A ring that belonged to the royal family of Voibert, and it was called the Claws of Orthus. Voibert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have gone to? Had yourself a conversation or three. Learned anything interesting? So, the So'ul is the one that we ought to speak with, eh? Former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me.
Server seems more stable now. Oh. Second I say that little hiccup, but it's... Oh. I mean... What's a girl to do?
I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Flashback! The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into misshapen beast like the others before her.
Oh.
As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, was not a man to be trifled with. That's all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain to the identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear to it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn on show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse the transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As the Knights of Voibert... Am I saying that right? Did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply.
It is Brandon. Brandon and John.
But the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that it takes anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into the castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Cute. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Saludia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Voibertite soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have your responsibility of your subjects. So I'm to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from high?
Oh, yes, exactly. You were the princess.
You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? Rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally.
My lady.
You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together, we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand.
Dang.
Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust that you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when the culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come.
Now?
Lady Saldia! Lady Saldia!
Damn.
Even ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon.
You will need it and more. Hey, are you alright?
The way you were holding your head, as if racked in terrible pain. What happened to you just now?
Looked into your brain.
Lady Saldia. You saw her with your mind's eye? Then it's as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon.
What do you mean she's like Brandon?
Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you speak.
I've literally fought Titania.
There's a spot in the river not far from here which we'll use to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, she pose no challenge whatsoever.
Oh, how's yes, girl?
As for you, I have questions. Cute. No difficulty finding my favorite bathing spot. Once you lay eyes upon it, I should be surprised if you too are not tempted to take a dip. See to the beasts. Sol and I have few things to discuss.
Okay. I love the whimsy soundtrack in this area. It's just so silly.
It's so whimsical and cute.
So dark, oh my god.
Blue a pen.
I wonder whose fault that is. Wow, wow, wow. You got me there.
Damn, you're right. It is my fault that it's so dark. beasts are no more then?
Yeah, I got him.
Good, good. I didn't have to do it myself. There were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse who you heard us speak of in your vision. Oh, so this curse transforms people into monsters. Like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind. So you're saying you're a Shadowbringer?
Well, technically, even if there was not a night sky, you can still have a shadow cast because of the sun.
I will speak no more of this other matters until you have completed the task I set before you. This is not a negotiation, grandson. We will accept my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take some time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many stubborn child in my life.
Actually...
Yeah, why is it called a Shadowbringer if we're bringing nighttime, and when it's nighttime, the shadows are gone? Exemplary timing. It was not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having the last obliged to my humble request. Humble request my arse! This one's no better than an Ilmorian aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. A dog? Ere you continue to give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Lewis said that she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? He's dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak that the eater that took possession of his corpse. Kaya-san, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roaming about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Voibert. He's been killing anyone who gets in his way.
Oh no! Oh my god, so cute, hi!
Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to his duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it's ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the Kaya-san is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home. Mindless force of nature that begets destruction driven by fragmented memory. What? Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I have to go and kill the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every awake moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. Whoa. So tell us just where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, huh? Well, you have to be. Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Whoa! Chill! Back off, Weewa. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memories pains me more than I can express. It would bring me great comfort if you were able to grant him peace. Should like to share with you a story if you would be so kind as to join me in Leehi-Geehi! This had better have a point. Oh my god, the return of Leehi-Geehi! Oh my god, I just like woke up from a nap right before stream, and like the reason why I was late for stream is because I was like, I woke up from my nap
and then Meow Meow was sleeping right next to me, like cuddled beside me, and I was like, yes! It was so freaking cute. And then I like turned over, and then he woke up and he was purring like freaking crazy. And I was like, OMG! Hello? And then, yeah, it was so cute. I was so happy. And then I just gave him so many scratch. I scratched him so much and pet him so much. And then he was so happy. And I was so happy. And then he rolled over like onto his back. And then I pet his tummy and he was purring so much. And then he wrapped like his whole body around my arm. And just like held onto my arm. I thought he was gonna bite me. So I was like, oh well, it will be what it will be. But he just wrapped his body around my arm and then he just started purring. And I was like, oh my god. He didn't even bite me or anything. He just wrapped himself around my arm and just like snuggled. And I was like, me crying. It's so cute. I know. I was like, oh. Yeah, it's so cute. I wish she would be there forever, but yeah, and then the cat gets overwhelmed. And then he's like, alright, I gotta go now. And then it became too much. I kept patting him, and then he was like, alright, get off me. And that's how I got up. He's like, that's enough. Scratch meter maxed out. Yeah, I think cats get like super overstimulated really easily, so. Whoa! I've never heard that part of the OST before. It's beautiful even now, a place of forgotten dreams. But before, it was leaky geeky. In the time of Voibert, it was Gruen's Lich. A memory of mine in which you walk was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. So cute. Brandon, the young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood and shortly thereafter quit Voibert. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day he returned, one of several wandering adventures led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unbathed in Brandon's absence. John! Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and even grew closer. And then came the day where we learned the truth. And we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Todrick. What? Plot twist. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry.
So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Was you, Tardrick? Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters? And for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Celdia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Todrick, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Okay, but the mustache made out of scales kind of goes hard. I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. What? Am I gonna play as him? Woo! Paladin time? Oh, hells yeah. It's interesting that they're making you like play as a lot of different characters lately. OMG. What happened? Did he die? He had 1 HP, no? He said I should stack with him? I can't see because the chat box is so small. Maybe I should just make it bigger and remove the chat sensor. Said in the pop-up, I
thinking about murder.
Why is this paladin thinking about murder? My oath is with the god of murder.
Oh, thank you.
Don't let him cast that spell. Do whatever it takes.
Hey, I thought I silenced him. Wrong guy. Oh my god.
Let me close this map. There we go. I'm reading. Third one.
I'm reading so much. Oh wait, there's one left here. How many more do you have? Now is our chance to turn to tide. Moly! Holy moly! The Kalen ult, you're right. That's basically what it was. Oh wait, who's casting? Oh, it's the main guy. Thank God! Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by rights mine!
Brandon, what is the meaning of all of this?
Uh-oh. No, he's gonna do something.
Patrick, you... Why? After serving us faithfully for so many years.
No, girl, don't! I am no servant, not of your mother or father of you! Well, saw that one coming.
My lady!
Gods damn you.
Lady Saldia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows, even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command.
Yeah! No!
That is well. But I have the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Voibert, and for her people. No, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom,
To your princess. Seeing a random turtle guy show up without having context. No! That's a mole. Ah! No! No! Whoa.
To your friend, who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword.
Now and ever after. No! This really is such a depressing expansion. Okay, beautiful Elizan. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the gaol. The ones who hadn't been corrupted with his magics, that is. Missed an hour and a half? It's okay. I'm doing the role quest right now, so this is like the side story from the main story. What? What's with that smile?
I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice.
No. What was with that little smile there, beautiful Elizan? Finally, the Lullafels are freed of their evil curse. Well, you saw what happened?
Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pla Eni.
I love this expansion with a side of depression. Lance, look over for another month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I like a angsty story, so I'm enjoying.
I love when writers are not afraid to make you just so sad, you know?
Not everything needs to have a good... Not everything always has to be good. So I like when... Oh my god, if you were... if you were... not standing earlier, I would not have noticed. Do you know why I entered the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt I can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must find a way first consider her wishes be desired. What she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, Branson. For me. To define oneself in opposition to the other, another bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain, indeed, is comfort in certainty and hatred, but it is false and fleeting comfort. Bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, and what we must do. Never you mind the cost, if anything. The more we offer up and sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Weewa. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Pee. Lappy! No, not Lappy. Do you know Lappy? Oh, what the heck?
That's so cute. Do I have this? So many. What is this from? Golden saucer? It's so freaking cute. Do, 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 do. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda, how to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I were to put it all on Nikayasen, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I thought it said grandson for a second. I've been trying so hard not to read it as grandson every time. I want to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. An irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do himself a century ago, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Yeah. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off of hate. Should have made it this far, frankly. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow? Pity. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Rakonwe would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Reckon I'd agree? Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? They should add it as a prompt. Slap him a dozen times. Apologies for treating you with just disrespect before, so old. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing the faults of the first is the most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and the choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Seldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed in magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, Nikayasen was able to sense their presence. Even in death, slave to their duty, you say? You think he pursues the thieves out of instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be as long as they remained hidden. Oh my god, Meow Meow's hair is like flying out of the microphone. Get off! This is distracting us. Stop! Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Then the 3rd is still... Claim the claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast his power into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. What's going on? La here? Thank you. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me. And may you find peace as well, child. Oh my god, I was gonna say something and I totally forgot what I was gonna say. So everybody, how has your weekend been so far? How has everyone's weekend been? Watching you play Final Fantasy 14. It's been chill. It's been good. I shoveled. My back hurts. Ooh. It's negative degrees here. Yeah, it's so freaking cold. I motivated you to continue the MSQ. Let's go! I'm watching you play on a plane right now. Oh my god. Hello, everybody on the plane. Trying to finish the current Star Rail events. Have I done 3.8? Did I? I think so. I think I'm caught up in Star Rail, right? I did it like right when it came out. So like 2 months ago or so. Warpona comes out in a few days. I'm so hyped. Me too! The Run May skin! Oh my god, dude! She looks so freaking beautiful. Oh my god. It looks so beautiful. I'm so... Ooh. They're gonna start calling me Herda because I'm acting up, man. Any characters that I want? I don't know. Oh my god, the free 5-star. I feel like even with Acheron being in the free 5-star pool, I'm kind of thinking of getting Sparkle. Toss the powder into the air and it slowly settles into the earth as the twinkling motes of light. A coffer begins to take shape. Also, I saw that Black Swan is coming back. God damn it. Me skipping Acheron again. Oh my god, there it is. This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide where and when we want to confront the Eater. What if he just shows up right now? Well. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall arrive. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. Oh, damn. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Paladin versus Paladin. The mournful blade, man. Did he do that? Whoa, where's the circle? Whoa! Hey, let me out. I'm pretty sure I can't interject, but I still tried anyways. Can't blame a girl for trying. What? Whoa. Let's see what happened. There were so many things on the screen. There's two. Okay. Towers? Pillar up here. Okay. When can I use interject? Can I not interject on the yellow, like this kind of... Is there two different colors for like casting? When the cast bar is red. Okay. So not on the yellow one. It flashes. Okay. And it's blinking. Yeah, I'm chilling. Damn. Oh god. Okay, let me see. Bless you. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Cool. Can we be in the same one? I'm so scared. I'm so scared of standing in the same circle now. It looks fine though, which is good. Oh my god. Stop! And then I'm gonna get put in the ball again. Okay, not me. Did I even heal him? Surely. There's a lot of HP. Okay. Whatever. Ow, my. Ow, ow, ow. You're not gonna like it when I use my gorging blade on you. God, my hand is so sweaty after that. Jesus. Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Oh my god, the crystal. Finally. You watching, Melinda? We have a pen? Your hands. Now and ever after, my Lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon? He's still in there? I'll not hesitate again. Huh? No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait. Is he trapped in the memory still? I feel it, but it's not coming. You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would have want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her.
But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine? No, I will not forsake compassion for love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my Lady Saldia. He's gone. And with that, the 3 treasures of the royal family are returned. Now we just gotta find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right?
True.
Well, maybe Soul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Plat Annie.
Oh my god, I can't believe that they like quest lock you 5 quests from the end of Shadowbringers.
It's done? Brandon had been laid to rest? You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend. I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. But to be honest, it feels more like I made peace with him before we even fought.
You're that far? No. Because you finally saw him for what he... No. I'm like the game locks you if you're not done the role quest, 5 quests before. Originally I was like, yeah, we should just wait until it locks you out. But then everyone was like, it's like 5 quests from the end, and I was like, oh, that's probably like the peak like build up where you're probably like crying, and then it's gonna be like to keep going, you have to play this quest, and then you'd probably be like, oh.
Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted the truth into your heart, the battle was but afterthought.
I guess it makes sense though, because you have to be level 80 to play this, no? Or around there?
Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with a bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Voibert. Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. Let their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine the relics for all eternity. Now that it's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, soul. Wait, when Shadowbringers came out, what was the max level your character could be? I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Who can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. 80. Yeah, so it makes sense. As a few, on no few occasions, I'm sure. So it makes sense. It's been a pleasure, Wheela. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear old fool prattle on and on. You think they're gonna make you go past level 100? Whenever the next expansion comes out, or do you think it's just gonna stay at 100?
110? Oh shit. Oh, so heavy here. Oh, Hysterium, so full of assets everywhere. Oh.
Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of the Kaizen and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glennar was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one, eh? Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Weeva. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. What's next for you, Sinner?
Time for a 50-90? Dude. In this economy? In this PC economy?
Good question. Can't say I feel at home or here in the right or anywhere else. So I might spend some time on the road. I may not be so skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. And there's always someone in need of a reliable sword to hand. Melinda would have wanted me to use my talents for noble purposes, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades were wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until next hunt. Wherever you go, may you find shade, Sinner. That was such a good quest. That was long too. I didn't feel that long. The healer quest. I will play it eventually. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Holy moly. Oof. Oh my god, why so heavy? Okay, now we can go back to the MSQ. That wasn't the main quest? No, well, it's required for the main quest. You have to play your rules side quest to advance the main story. It just depends on what class you are. So that's the tank quest, because I'm a tank. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Dude, I can't believe Oriange was RPing earlier. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness the fate of course to take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Ophelia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again in making my hopes known. It's for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Jerk. You're back. Oh, there you are. I'm pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble and he should be fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you'd like. You could give it a stroke or two. That's some smooth wood. What the fuck? No, thanks. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. That then, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks if anything needs for repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. This guy's a little freak. A little fanfic writing freak. He's just like me for real. Me when I run right past him so that I can get the ether current. You right? No. Mentally. A little headcanon loving freak. Yotham box revealing found array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant! Now if you could hand me what I need as work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Shit. Tighten a bolt? Just gives him a cloth. Hand spun. A vicious looking saw? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I need something to tighten the bolt, please. There you go. I wanted to know what he'd say. Like, oh good, let me just saw it right off. Not. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Hands him the saw again. Oh, I should have done that. Now give me one moment and... Damn it! It was an option again. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. This is kind of fun. Just working on... I've been working on the railroad all day long day. Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow your horn? You're quite handy to have around, you know. That's so far up. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if, by some miracle, the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit.
Sure. Honestly. Are you away with the Fae? We're trying to prevent splinters, not chop down the post like a tree. Hand me something a bit more delicate, if you please. What happens if you hand the same thing twice? Oh, it's the same thing. Quest failed. Duty failed. You died. I should have made this into a minigame where you like... where you just put the screws in. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any problems. We can move along now, unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked up again. I think I just want to do that. Twine itself sprung up around that time, a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of trails. Fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of Daldis Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. We're no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the track, you see. It falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. And you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nest you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. I got like this TikTok recently of this game that's in development where you like restore like electronics, I think, and it looks so comfy fun. I don't think it's out yet, but I got like one of those TikToks where it's like, we're making a game where you restore all the electronics. Clean it, and you like clean it. Lots of those sorts of games coming out, really? It looks just so fun to play like in your free time, no? It just looks like such a nice, like, calming game to play. Looks so fun, right? Zatsu kind of game? True. I feel like I'd be so invested I wouldn't even deal with the Zatsu. It's like Power Wash. The people yearn to clean things not in reality. Do I love Power Wash? Yes. Could I spend many, many hours washing everything? Yes. Do I want to clean my room?
Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return of your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who know how to repair are the Talos that are no longer gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of this town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into despair. Now, I was born in the Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it! And those are the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amaragian has hardly the safest place. Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. Seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing the rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. Wicked White. Vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out. Do I have a messy room? Yeah. But not too messy, I would say. I'd say it was messier before, but now that I have Meow Meow, I have to keep it more. I have to keep it clean so that he can live. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Not that it'll do any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. Generally, it'd be nice to hear something other than Magnus is griping for a change. Yeah, I have to keep it at least a little decent for my meow. Recently, though, it's been getting messy. It's messy right now. My room. Oh. Final Fantasy 14. What can I say? That we're coming to examine the Talos? Yep. Yeah, I've just been waking up and playing. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed. Were not a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and sufficience of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though the arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether flows freely. Or so it would, were not several factors which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that just from a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then. To bridge these fissures require a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The debit age. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Me when the debit age. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations when you first open a bank account. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the talus, and thus would I ask that you provide these stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. At least Urianger can be trusted with a debit credit card. Dude. Dun, dun. Maybe. Yeah. I would trust him with a debit card. Just like how I trust Tataru. I wish I had a Tataru. The one who can't be trusted with a debit card? Alpha, no. You don't think he learned his lesson? I think he did. He was really happy with himself too, and he was like, yeah, I bargained. I feel like Alphino couldn't be trusted with a credit card, you know? A debit card is fine because it has like a balance. So like, he couldn't spend more than what's on it. But if you were to give him a credit card, oh no. I do not trust Yastola. She would buy things we actually do need and then just look at us like we're the ones expected to pay off the debt. Really? I feel like Yastola doesn't seem like the type of person who would buy things though. I feel like Yastola would be the type who's like, we have food at home. And then you open the fridge and there's nothing inside. Because she doesn't really strike me as the type who would like... And then you'd be like, oh, there's actually nothing. And she'll be like... shrugs. That's true. Yeah, she would definitely be like, we have food at home, and then you open up the fridge and it's empty. But then she would come home with like a crazy expensive like research relic, and we'd be like, where did you get the funds for that? And she's like, don't worry about it. So she's free, Ren. Yeah, they're kind of similar. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Does thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? The debitage. The debit age. I remember when I got my debit card for the first time. I felt so powerful. Fine specimens, one and all. Yeah, my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. Doom, boom. From end to end, the paths of which aether may flow through the talus have been duly mended. Oh shit, is it gonna stand? But they require sufficient endowment.
it's not moving.
Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the contradiction of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As the heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so does the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome?
Well, no, not exactly. Never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no idea knowing the heart was the real problem.
We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they do now, but...
Jerk?
This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerk. If something went wrong, maybe we can help.
I want to be named Jerk. Jarek, maybe, actually. Now that I think about it, it's probably not Jerk, it's probably Jarek. Alright, alright.
After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do.
Did I do Wordle today? Wait. I have to make sure that I did. It's almost midnight. Well, I still have 2 hours, but you know. I can't believe how locked into Wordle I am. After I added the bot into the server, or I like made the channel, everybody has been so locked into Wordle. Oh, I did it. We've seen your Wordle scores? It's so bad. It's so bad. Every day I'm 6 out of 6. 20 minutes to cap out drawing? Oh shit, you're right. That's today, Saturday. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ether conductivity. Both it and the other materials used to construct the Talos bodies are mined at the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Faffy or someone else. Back to the tavern then. You can go now and get the early bird bonus 9% extra payout? What? What terrible tragedy befell him years ago, I wonder. You don't suppose Faffy is going to run off too, do you? That's all my fault. I never should have pressured him. Heard that like if you go to the gold saucer, like when like a lot of people gather at the gold saucer to hear the like numbers or something. Everybody is like there. Is that true? Yeah. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our Charlie's art. Is this an NPC? What? God damn it. Jarek. Could have at least finished so you wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the Talus and all, he's probably thinking you could change things around here. I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
No.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
Oh my god.
To find her body.
2 months?
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh no.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Oh.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers.
No.
I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
This fucking default YouTube emote is killing me.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
God, he's so good looking. God damn.
We can still bring her back.
Finally. Please. use your words. I'm gonna shake him. I know you're emotionally unavailable, but you need to use your damn words. Why must you always treat me like this? That's what I'm saying.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it.
I fucking hate reading his lines.
I told you near all the veins were tapped. I told you all the veins were dry years ago. But I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something at Nuvi's Leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Well, I think it best Anchor joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress.
Okay.
I prithee attend Tancred and keep him occupied with the task at hand.
Oh, I can keep him occupied. Don't worry, guys.
Tancred! Off to somewhere, are you?
Wink.
At last, the lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way.
Obviously occupied because we're gonna go on a quest.
Say we're long overdue a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Nui's Leavings to the south, was it? Let's get going. Because we're going on a quest! Woohoo! I freaking love these cactuses. They're so cute.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I clicked on them. I hope they didn't look at me.
The way you described it, I was expecting a place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate.
Assuming we can find him, that is.
I'm so used to just like clicking on other people now that... What if they weren't Amogus? Is this our man? It appears so. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is far too below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reach of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out any time, which is why the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search for higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Voiberg gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Voiberg gold piece! And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working? Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. Voidbert. I'm not sure you noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it'll be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area. I'll retrace your steps in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh my god, that means he put eye drops in my eye. Yeah. What if I let it run out on purpose just so that I can have him do it again? Flushed emoji. Oh man, I found it. Boo. Ah. Were really stronger than me. I can't do eye drops. I don't think I've ever tried eye drops. I'm scared too, though. But I've done like. But I feel like if you do it once, it won't be too scary. Unless you've already done it and it just doesn't work for you. I don't think I've ever tried eye drops. I think it would really help, though. I feel like it would feel so nice. But I've done like never done eye drops. No, I've never used them before. I don't really have my eyes aren't. I don't get dry eyes, so. I feel like it would feel nice though. I don't wear contacts either, yeah. I don't think I've ever tried them. I did try like that thing though where you put like water up one nose and then goes on your other nose. I thought I'd be really scared, but it actually feels so good. Neti pot feels so good though. Oh, hells yes. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool of me thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Far more prepared to this task than I. I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of the circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. Don't say that! I only managed to survive the Coarthan Wilderness, an imperial capital, by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endear me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been very easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital for my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think about it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Let's hurry and see the return. Let's see that return to Guthjorn. The sooner we get back to Oriange and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, what's that mean? That's right. Coin! I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think it means you'll find what you're after. Perhaps your luck really is starting to turn around. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. It's like PTSD of getting water up my nose in the pool? No! I hate that, but... like... clearing your sinuses with the... yeah, with the like thing that goes up one nose. It feels good. I hate getting nose... I hate getting nose in my water. I hate getting water in my nose, but... cleaning out the sinuses feels so good. But spies are so sexy, twirls hair. Feels good? I don't know. Just goes right out your nose. If you use like a little warm water, oh, just feels good. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. Never leave them if it weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though. I'm fairly certain the locals call them... damn, the knockers. God damn. They do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be able to answer your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down we could hope to never reach. On occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up leonine in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. How can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Rob them! I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort in account of what little they like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can and hope you find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it back here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're going to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Okay. The researchers are working hard at the mines. So many smoke bombs this expansion. Crevice. Oh, I just place them and then we get them later? Okay. God, I love auto run. Crevice.
I rewatched Do You Know That He last night before I went to bed. It was so good. But now I have context. It's even better. It's so freaking funny. It's like the best video ever. That's the one that I watched. Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. Music start. So cute. I didn't realize that was the only thing. Okay, I only knew 3 things about this game before I ever played it, okay? 3 things only. I knew I'm supposed to. Okay, I only knew 3 things about this game before ever playing this game. Number 1. I knew who Graha Tia was because I've been friends with Millie for a long time. Number 2. Wait, am I supposed to get another one in here? Maybe not. Number 2. I knew. Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. And I knew that Oshifon dies. Those are the only 3 things that I knew about this game. Two of those 3 things are incredibly important. I would say 3 out of 3 of those are incredibly important. You were done dirty? I'm gonna be honest, I never thought I was gonna play this game, so. Who is Graha? Isn't he in the Crystal Tower? Yeah, he is. What do you mean, who is Graha? You're gonna make it sound like the entire questline for the Crystal Tower didn't happen? You trying to deny me of my old man Yowie? They're not even old. You trying to deny me of my Yowie? I'm glad they made Crystal Tower like a requirement in MSQ at least now. Sid is 34. Gonna deny me of my... It's not even middle age. Gonna deny me of my 30-year-old Yowie.
$30 is the new 20. Always has been. Always has been. The beard makes him look old. Yeah, a little. But his, like, face is pretty young. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all of this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
What?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Don't listen to it out of context.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets.
Not the quicksand.
Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
Thancred.
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. It's not her laughing while saying
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down.
Good. Mother.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Hell
It's
yes.
mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
What?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schooling.
No! Oh my god.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone in the hope that he might see it one day.
No.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Rock-back bastards.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
hoped we would find Leonine, but to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. I wouldn't believe it had not seen him for myself. Before you set it in Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Githjorn, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting.
Well, I will, because I'm gonna go pee. 1 second. sorry. May or may not have been tempted to grab Jollibee chicken tender while it's getting up. No, you can't have chicken tender. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. Voice cutscene, mayhap? I see. Would have been too gut-wrenching.
If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you won't listen.
Oh, but it will.
Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife,
Magnus.
from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she wants you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Ryugu? Sorry I couldn't be more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Ryugu taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think it can help if they need further repairs. Finally, we can move on to Nabatharang. Assuming this works, of course. You found Leonite? Truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it was possible. Thought returned. Of Leonite, it would seem. As promised, the Talos have been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek, Taff, and Menphilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang.
No smart deeds.
Very good. Let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Oh shit!
It's working! It's working!
Oh.
Magnus!
That's the heart that your wife gave it.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Oh. No. Oh.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Huh?
What troubleth thee, child?
Okay, mother.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
What?
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Why?
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
What? He doesn't think that.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Wow! Oh my god, he's so mother. I can't.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Go there! You fuck. He's gonna say no.
Not today.
I knew it! I knew he was gonna say something like that. Why are you so dramatic, man? My emotionally unavailable man. I knew it. Meanwhile, oh no, what? you watch? What? Damn, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay. I'm sad.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
Damn.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
What?
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
What?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Damn. I'm so locked in. Two bad bitches fighting with words.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Damn. No, I'm fine, really. It's just been a long day. Thank God you. But also, I also don't think the time is right. I think it's too much for her.
Mine apologies for the delay. Minfili and I have a private matter to discuss. Which brings me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Amphilia. Of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I intended to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I know myself all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. The time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Let us not tarry any longer. Talos and Nabatharang await. Magnus, make it ready for our departure even as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire as you progress? Okay.
They're so hype.
Just thinking about the trolley speeding down the tracks. Gears wearing. God, I can't stop smiling. You've done us kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you. I mean it.
Oh no. They're so Shulk and Rhine. Like, even like tinkering. It's so funny.
It's been years since I've seen Talos in such a fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son.
They even look like them.
I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh?
Yeah!
Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. And we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. Hear that, boys? You have to tell us over to the mines. Keep a close eye around the curves, understand? Yes, sir. Let us prepare the mines then. Before we go, while you're away with Weewa, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. This one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Amphilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are.
I'm grabbing him by the shoulders. Please, thank God. Wrong one. Shake harder.
Also, I saw that message earlier about Hayashiyuki-san. And Hayashiyuki-san wrote Solar Dawn.
We're all connected. Probably the biggest honor of my life. Forever.
I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right.
Well, what if they're... You never know in this world, man. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. He's also Shiki Oji with the aux cord? Dude, I was literally just thinking about that meme like the other day.
I don't know, my manager, I recommended her to Persona, and then she was like telling me about the personas that she really likes, and then I was like, oh man, I can't tell her about the persona I like or else I have to send her the meme, so I didn't.
This is it, we're finally going to Napatha Rang.
Thought long and hard about what I have to say to her, the real Minfilia. I hope when the time came, I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up though, not when there's so much at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting.
Open your mouth! Use your words! I can't with you!
What do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit. Daedal's stonework have always favored a simple, intuitive design. Philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easier for Talos to navigate them as needed. Plotting a route is simple. Even we can do it, which makes fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board?
Yeah, watch your step. Open your mouth. Well, how else are you gonna speak with your mouth closed? You see, I just said it's not that easy, but you probably couldn't tell because my mouth was closed. Okay, mother. Oh my god, he's so beautiful.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Napatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Napatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Mine eyes aren't open.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
No!
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
He's so freaking beautiful. I can't.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
I can't believe they yassified Urianger of all characters. What's happening? I see.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Silent communication. Speaking with their eyes. I see.
No. All right, Thancred. Time to step it up.
Ah, that must be the gate.
They not just walk? The gate is like programmed that unless this golem is here, it won't open.
Well, so far so good.
Don't close.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Run him over! Well... Shit. That's crazy. How strong is this guy's foot?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you? One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Oh my god, he's like Tai Lung.
You will remain as you
Even
are
the color scheme.
while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
But I thought they liked the Sin Eaters, or do they just like the Wardens?
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no.
Before.
I
Oh,
will
okay.
not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
No!
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
If we fought against them, why is he fine with using them now? It's probably like there's too many, so if he can be on the side.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
What the Paternity court. Round 2. Oh.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector?
Wait, am I gonna
As if a whelp like
play as
you could be a
Thing?
better father to her than me.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh no.
Come on!
Reduces damage taken by 25%. What is this? What's this? Oh god, I gotta read the text too. Unless because it's gonna prompt me to do stuff, isn't it?
This is going well.
I'm glad.
Vanity. Beast of my blood, answer my call!
What? Oh.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Whoa, that's so cool. Time for a clean shot. There's no other way.
When will you learn?
When will you learn?
Die!
We've only just begun. Whoa.
Not good.
We can get the shot. Bide your time for a chance to strike. My life will be a small price to pay? Girl, that's not true. Wait, Thancred, you can't die. I won't allow it. You never understood her. Damn. She's not a bird to be locked away in a cage. Aww. He's so shocked by Thancred's words. Doing this right?
And you presume to be a protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
Uh-oh. Stay there, buddy. God damn it. god.
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
What? No!
Fall!
But how?
Fools to a man! Fall!
So 2 times was perhaps already too many. Ah! Live, Thancred! No! Get up! Oh my god. Where's the Warrior of Light? She's escorting Minfilia. Just a little more. One last disappearing act. Just a little more! Thancred, live! Oh shit!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
What? No, you're joking. He's okay.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
What?
Oh, Minfilia.
There's no way. Oh my gosh, he's gonna turn around. No. Hello? Can you go back? I leave her ass. Where? I don't even know where it would have been. No! Don't sleep! It's okay. See? No body, no death. He's just taking a nap. Why are you guys sweeping? Oh my god. Grab his gunblade? It's not there because he's alive. No! Why are you guys kneeling? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm out of here. You guys are all liars. If your Stola can come back twice, Thancred can come back. Different situations. Oh, he's too hot to die. Like, actually. It was a great choice of thumbnail today. Dude.
This is the place, Wiwa. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer. Oh, okay. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall.
Yeah, he's just taking a little nap. Yeah, Zaddy just needs a little nap. That's all. Just a little break. Why on earth are you level 90? I'm not. I'm level 76. What level quest am I on? Sayo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Switch the numbers. Hey, don't you gotta shift at Walmart to get to? Brittany, thank you for the gift of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's not my fault he dresses up as a Walmart employee in game.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Oh my god.
Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh my god! John!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
You have to keep fighting.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Ophelia!
Poor John. Ardbert just keeps suffering.
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
I thank you. Tancred used 4 of those letters.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Good.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Damn.
Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, MSQ, for believing in us. For believing in me.
Well...
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Girl! Did your hair color change? Or is it just dark? Ugh. What? What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Whoa. Is something wrong?
Your hair and your eyes have changed.
A parting gift, I think.
Oh my gosh, she looks so freaking cute.
Until now, I've walked this path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world. The light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? That's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand.
If he's angry, I'll beat him up because he's alive and well.
I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise.
No! Girl, don't agree to that. Oh my god. Search for Thancred?
I just need a moment to think.
Why would we leave her alone? Okay, Warrior of Light, whatever you say. Well, she's not blonde anymore, so... Even if they find her, they'll be like, who is this girl? That's not Minfilia. Keep searching. Phew. Oh boy. Oh, look, he's right there. He's sitting. He's fine. Thou return, but where's Minfilia? That's what I'm saying.
Welcome back.
I see you fared better than Thancred. Who's laughing?
Wait, what? Thank the gods you're alright. You're back. We're beginning to worry about you.
He woke up. That's a player? This? An Asian? La Brea comeback? Say thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Lahi.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But he lived!
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia, you there? Oh, thank God.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes, Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
No.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Okay, Alpha known.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Aww.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
That's right. Your fatherly duty.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
These two are so...
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reem?
I thought that said Ryan for a second.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
I was like, no.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Aww. Oh my god.
Thank you.
A combination of a name from mother and father.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reem.
I won't let you down.
That's so sweet. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, their smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Wah. Oh my god. I thought Reen's aether has changed. It's taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached to us that Ranjit was alive and headed for the hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home. Assuming we even can. Minfilia will be sorely missed. It was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a scion if it were not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions. Two worlds would rather be worse for absence.
Tower and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return home, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another after all.
Can't have a rainbow without rain, baby. Pretty, welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for standing by Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her,
seeing you one last time.
But that I could have been there to hear the words that were exchanged between them. When all this is over, perhaps I'll ask. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face was one of utter relief.
Finally. There's no more tension. Finally, Thancred is smiling. We can retake my thumbnail, Thancred, then you can be happy.
Honestly, don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help.
Will I be doing the Eden raids after Shadowbringers? Yeah, but I still want to do Alexander and Omega first, and then Eden.
Are you certain you're up for fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden's unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground.
Underground?
Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site unknown as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve the source of respite from that desert heat. Fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can take it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well.
Kinda wanna play the next dungeon not with the trust, but with you guys. It's been so long. She misses us. Real. They're working out, and their commander is watching.
Though I cannot see it as you do, it's no less awe-inspiring sight. Something about this doesn't feel right. Marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Didn't expect to see Thalos wandering about, much less their own accord. How long must it have been since their creator's bone turned to dust? The warden is down there, I can feel it. Thought the wall should still bear a great burden after countless years of neglect bespeaketh the surpassing skill of their architects.
Okay, whatever.
It's here. I can taste the ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Weewa. Return the night sky to Amarang.
Yeah. I missed you, Alize. I'm so happy you're here.
Do I have anything else selected? Probably not, because it resets when you... Okay, guys. If you want to play, link as well. I'm gonna recruit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I'm gonna have a passport photo though. What the hell? There's a ghost behind me. No NPCs this time? I miss playing with people. I'll redo it with the NPCs later. Oops, caps. Oh my god, being able to pull wall to wall is so awesome. I feel so free. Astrologians doing overtime with the heals. That's oomph.
stuff like this, do I pick up the ads too? I guess it doesn't matter. Because they die pretty quickly. You should? Okay. Well, good thing I did! Unless you're 8-man. Yeah. What the hell? Meow, you're so cute. You're like a little loaf behind me. So baby. He's just staring at me. He's like, why don't you play with me? Why are you playing game when you could play game with me? I bet you Meow could do the freaking paladin rotation at this point. The amount of hours that he just like sits behind me and watches me play. This seems like a spicy pull. Trust in the healer? Oh, I do. Ah. Nice. I'm too good at healing. Look at him go. Jesus. This game really teaches you like how
like long 4 seconds really is. Like my Sheltron lasts for 4 seconds, but it's like so much longer than I think it is. Covered in water. Oh, I'm drowning. Six seconds. Oh, you're right. Wait, is this evolved? Wait. No. That just means that I got the item, right? I didn't. Look. Wee. These ones not move? Oh shit, well it's moving now. Just kidding. Wall to wall, this part it gets spicy? Really? Like if they're all up? Whoa! 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look. Looking at my abilities more than the enemy.
I have to hide? Eventually? What is happening? I have 4 stacks of something. Holy moly. 5. Oh my god. What is happening? Stacks? Is that possible? Hold on. What is the mechanic? Okay. I see. So crazy. Oh my god, thank you, Raz. Snack time. Oh no. I hope your Shola didn't see that one. That was passing strange from an eater. What did she say? Ishtola, don't ignore me. I saw you had dialogue. Are you at all injured? No, no. Oh my god, it's Reen, not Rhine. At last. You're taking back the darkness! Oh my god, I'm gonna read her name as Rhine. Oh yeah, baby. Just a bit of light indigestion. Yeah, just a bit. Shiki, welcome back for another one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Oh my god, there he is, Rhine.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
They're about to be so surprised.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
See, I told you. Yay!
The sky, it's...
Nighttime! Oh shit. Oh my god, his tail is so small. I didn't realize before. He's a child? Yeah, but I just never thought about it.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Yay! Oh my god, Alize, you must be so happy. Don't say it.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh god. Get him out of here!
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh, leaving, thank god.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
I thought he was about to
Home
drop
to
down.
our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
One sec, I'm gonna get a chicken tender. One sec. Yeah. Chicken tender. I also have beef jerky. My snack.
Stop for a moment. Emotes usually chooses to descend upon us. Whatever will we do without his feigned phrase and backhanded compliments? Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament. And yet, our travails are far from over. Oh my god. Perhaps their administrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. You weren't even in there. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus' face when the night sky returned. We must all be so happy. What about you, Leela? Do you feel different at all? The end to the light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort.
My brain is still in Stormblood.
They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, we will. Together.
Yay!
Reen seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Leela? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether.
Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is in Colusia, isn't it?
I can't feel it from here, believe it or not.
But perhaps we should head back to the
Custarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest.
Oh boy. I knew it. Ristola.
She sees it too, then.
No. Man, I love chicken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ristola says she needs to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent.
I'm about to get scolded, aren't I?
The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Weewa's appearance of late? Anything at all?
Speak freely. She won't mind.
Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden and Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You absorbed its ether, Weewa, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it's as I suspected. How are you feeling? Weewa?
Not good.
If Nod is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. We have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. And the next battle is to be the last. You may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood?
Yes, mother.
Ha! None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee.
Whoa, jeez. Whoa.
Whoa.
Is she gonna spank me?
Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes.
Is that a threat or a promise, Ristola? The people, I guess they like a little bit of pain, no? Oh my god. I don't think I would like getting spanked. I feel like it'd be weird.
Everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you care to retire.
What? I don't know. It just like, I guess it just depends on what you like in your life, you know? It depends on who's doing it. Oh. I'm not here to kink shame. Everybody should be able to enjoy life to the fullest. As long as it's legal and nobody gets hurt. Alright, John, time for a chat. Don't tell me Emmett's in here. No, thank God. She looks so stressed out. Why did you stay behind? I wish. Tiffany.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh my God. And what happened to suppressing it?
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Do I look all right, John? What? Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, am I turning into a ghost? Am I dying?
What just happened?
Oh my God. Is Weeva Pen getting the Johnification?
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Oh my God.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
And I bring the shadow. What? Oh my God, he's so pooky. Look at him. He's like point right, point left outside of my door, like waiting.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
He's so sweet. No. I think I'm becoming a ghost.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Doesn't answer,
Thank goodness
just
for
smiles.
that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory.
Well,
there is still much we must do to prepare.
We don't know that.
But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
That's a good question.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Damn, he's so soft. He's so short. I love a short king. What's going on? Heaven Sword. No, this isn't right. What? Father? You need to be a later. Liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Edmund?
Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Ah! God, by the sounds of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray. By all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when it's over. The world is beyond saving.
What? Who are you? Sunglasses are really giving Doflamingo.
I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops astride of the white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered.
Was that like a... Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Was that a vision of current events, or was that a...
Wow. Weiwa Pen, I'm thinking the same thing. Was that the past? Oh, I see. I'm understanding now. But I'm understanding because of things that I understand now. Oh. Well, I don't know if I should say it. Say it.
Well.
Well. What are you thinking? No, it's like it's like metagaming. I'm metagaming the story by putting 2 and 2 together that I shouldn't. I see.
Let's just say I never understood what everyone meant when they said the restoration for the housing. But now but now I think I'm understanding. Maybe.
Mistress Pen, I trust that you had a pleasant rest. While you were escorted in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. It bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. I don't know, that's what I'm thinking. Restoration from the dragon attacks. Ah, I see it. Madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Ishgard was already in ruins. Oh, okay. Am I being gaslighted on purpose? If so, keep it up. I can never tell. Me either. That's just my guess, you know? I'll stop talking. When's this gonna take his hood off, man? Let me see your face. Take it off. Take it off.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Warriors, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Aww, she looks so cute.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
What if something happens when they're all gone?
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
That's what I'm saying.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
Oh, damn. Okay, Alpha.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Asians are special. That is another misconception.
I can't.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Huh?
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
You stole us so tired of him, holy shit.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
What?
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Oh shit.
Only three were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Final Fantasy 14.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a
I mean,
connection
14.
twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
God, his posture kills me.
From a
It's
purely
so good.
Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
What the fuck?
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted
This
hero
guy's
of
crazy.
the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
Oh my god, he want me. Maybe.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
We don't know yet. Potentially. Oh my
Forgive
god.
me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Lena, you're okay.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Volthree is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Damn.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast.
I didn't even think about that.
The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
But it makes sense that that would be true because Alphino couldn't find it.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
Damn.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
It's crazy how this one expansion feels like one entire JRPG. Like we go to all these different realms and then we find the big boss in each realm. But it's like only one expansion of many to a big overarching story. Like it's really fucking crazy. Like I kind of feel like I'm playing Metaphor again. Shadowbringer? I feel like Shadowbringers and Metaphor are like really similar. This expansion basically counts as an individual game, technically one part of a larger game. Yeah, they have, like, Metaphor and Shadowbringers have a lot of things in common. Our condition isn't changed. Good. We can't but hold on to the end of the coming battle, confident that we can find a remedy for your affliction. Like what? Like you travel to each of the different parts. Then there's like the big boss in each of the parts. But there's also like political war going. I guess that's every JRPG, but like it's like the, well, I don't want to spoil Metaphor, but like they're kind of like, it's pretty like the humans and the sin eaters and whatnot. We haven't spoken for a while, not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I'm fully recovered and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. It's fun. Okay, before we do this quest, I'm gonna pee. And I bought Gatorade, so I'm gonna get that. Yay! I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thank you. Let me open this real quick. Oh, it's already open. If you want more lore, you can go back. Wait, he was there? Welcome back. Thank you. What kind of Gatorade did you get? The blue one. Light or dark? Dark? The normal blue one. I don't know. Oh my god, I didn't even see it was there. Yes, did my lesson provoke thought, given rise to further questions? 3 of you escaped the sundering. What of those of you who didn't? Why, their very beings were divided into 14, of course. Yet by our power, when unsundered Asians may rise up one of their fragments to the original office. But I suppose this in itself bears explaining. So,
The names by which you know us are not, in fact, our names. Be it Elidibus, Lahabrea, Igiorm? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Are all titles an office. But when an office is vacated, it may be filled by another. Over the eons, I have overseen several changes of the guard among our sundered brethren. Oh, really?
Egiorn.
Oh. Such as instances, the vacant title originally goes to another fragment of the self-same soul. Whilst it is by no means impossible to raise up the wholly unrelated individuals, it is we whose fervent entreaties brought forth Lord Zodiac, whose soul he claimed in the beginning, who makes the truest servants. So what's your true name then? There may come a day when I reveal my true name to you, but this is not it. Of course, you may well die, none the wiser, but life is full of such disappointments.
Alright, Diva.
You have a white light warden to slay. So if we were to defeat all the Ascians of the Source, then none would remain to raise up new Ascians, and our kind would eventually fade from existence. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, feel free to dream. There's no crime to do so.
Whoa! Alright, sir. God, I feel like a baby when I drink Gatorade sometimes, like the sippy.
That was interesting. So,
he wants us to dream of him.
So, okay, let me get this straight. When Hydaelyn drop-kicked Zodiac, she kicked so hard that the world split into 13 other worlds that surround the Source. And then the Ascians, or at least 3, they were the ones who survived, or they were born before that happened because they were the ones that summoned Zodiac. So they're a whole person. Whereas everyone else is not a whole person because they were born after the world was split. So that's why he's able to come here, because he's whole. So he has more power. And then I don't know, is the Warrior of Light the only one that is like 7/14 of a person or something? Or is everybody in the Swords 7/14 of a person? All the people from the Source. Okay. So the more the world keeps... more all the other worlds keep coming back. They weren't afflicted by the dropkick, which is why their souls weren't split. I see. 8/14. Oh. But the Warrior of Light towers over them?
Because she's the main character.
Because of the void. Oh.
Dang.
The 13th is a dead world that can't be rejoined because of the girl? Didn't they say something like she fucked it up or something? They messed it up. Too much darkness. Yeah.
She was bad at her job. Man. Okay.
Cool. Okay. Ilmer, learn more. Crystal Tower. Oh, like when with Nero. When the old man Yowie happened. This aura, what could it be? There you are, Weewa. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter the gate town, where to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us have infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such a fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconceivable, of course. Any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unaware of what it was. In the course of our struggles, I found the answer. Vothri's self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection on myself. Brought me back the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Yeah, I remember. She's the one that we fight with La Habrea, and then we throw the crystal at her, and then we put her inside the crystal, and then La Habrea got vored by Pope Zaddy. A lot of people don't remember that. I remember. I do, because that fight was really fun. And I had to do it like 3 times because I forgot to unqueue from it every time. I remember that stream. I did it like 3 times in a row because I kept forgetting to unqueue while trying to do a different dungeon. So I remember that part of the story very vividly. It was fun though. You did it recently? I think it was like 4 months ago though, no? I guess that's pretty recent in terms of the game, especially since this game came out like 10 years ago. More than. Actually, isn't it? How old is this game? Jesus. That's crazy. What? Wait, this year is the 15th? Or was last year the 15th anniversary? This year? Lahi! Wow, happy 15 years, Final Fantasy XIV. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Tis time we were on our way. In any case, let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Liwa, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Why didn't they get her a new outfit? I feel like if they put her in a new outfit, nobody would know it was her. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Thancred did always warn against taking unnecessary risks.
Go on, Weewa. We will follow on. You know why they didn't get our new fit? It's because Sataru's not here. Just don't got that fit on though. True. But like when but their bodies didn't get transported here, right? Only mine. So doesn't that mean that when they go back, they won't be wearing those outfits anymore? Hail the civilian. Does not respond and continues incoherent rambling. Wait a minute. No. I ain't cred. No! Give him a little haircut while he's sleeping. Oh, okay, they're done. Babe, cry.
I see it. It's right there.
I lied.
That's ain't right.
Behind this rock. No? Behind this rock. Oh, right there. Long live the Lord. More like... Nope. Varth, is there Oshi? Va3? Gay. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Oh god. Okay. What? I can't trust anybody. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed that people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. You're still in Elira investigating as we speak. Let's wait to see what they have to say. The gears are clearly turning in Urianger's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all of this? Alpha, no. Urianger is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon affecting the rest of Gate Town. What are they staring at?
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seems to vary dramatically between subjects.
He was saying the Exarch.
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
They ate too much ass.
And curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
God, he's so beautiful. Fuck. Please.
sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Huh? Oh.
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
Did you think Elise was up?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
That's the worst insult you could ever for Elise.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
Oh my god, Kaishir.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nuts, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
I'm calling him a geezer.
Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
Geezer doing his nut.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Ew.
Now that's when everyone went
doing
funny.
his
Not
nut?
everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
Oh my god. Ryugu is so fucking cute.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Meal. What?
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
You're saying that the food was... Oh my god.
I know what it is.
What?
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Huh? What do you mean? Wait.
So it is.
Like...
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
OMG.
'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people.
That's
altering
crazy.
them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
What?
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin-Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Oh my god.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Well, I assumed, yeah, that's what would happen to them, but I didn't think they were gonna turn them into food. What the fuck?
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Evil!
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in
When
there.
I fed
and I'm
Petra
all for going
Penguin
after
in
it.
Minecraft.
But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, the writing is fire. I'm actually shocked. Wait. Okay. That is fucking awesome. Sorry. I know it's like really crazy and everything, but like everything has been like set up from the oh my brain. Oh, what? That's so fucking awesome. That's so Father should have brazenly exerted his influence over people, bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. I'm fine, Weewa. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Meal is Sin Eater? Wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff down without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but bitter greens and bony fish I got by on don't seem so bad no more. Oh my god, yeah, you're right, because he said that he like barely could eat it because he was like at the bottom of the list and nobody would ever share with him. Okay, Alpha Dope, goddamn. So he hasn't ate as much as everyone else. So he hasn't been like... Oh... Uppermost level of the city house is Valtry's chambers. He must keep the warden close. Like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Even without him, Yulmore is in the butt we needed to eat to get into the hay house was literal butt. Real. Say oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. Even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for the old Limsa, full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying be on your guard. My heart is gripped by the unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. That's fucking insane. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, let us sally forth. Gay house. Stupid autocorrect.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Whoa. No!
Long live Lord 4-3.
Yeah, the VA is doing the work.
He would use his own people as shields.
Of course he would.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Valtry's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would.
I love them both so much.
Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
I think they're my favorite. I can't pick between the two of them. I love them so bad. Both of them. Whenever I see them, I just feel like I'm gonna cry. I love Alphino and Alize so much. You start crying because I want to protect my children.
Try and stop it!
Keep it up!
I just look at Alize and I cry. It makes me feel so...
May the 12 guide you.
Thank you, Yashtola. Their minds are not their own. Avoid harming them. You're right. I didn't think about that. I was just going all out. You're right. I won't use fight or flight, because you know. That's where the buff really comes in. I didn't just click it, by the way.
I fear.
Yay! Let's go, Alphino! Oh my god, it's Millie and Enna. Baba and Boo Boo. They would.
Show's over.
Now I can use fight or flight, you're right.
I'll break your funny bone. For you.
That's when I separate, right? Yeah, that's not the donut. Alpha don't just be standing in the middle of the room. I was like, oh, are we supposed to stay together in this one? No.
You think this is funny?
I'm just eating popcorn in front of them, you know. Gotta be well fed. Oh my god. Wait, what about the chais though? I'm scared. Leave them to me and press on. Okay, Alphino. Oh god. He's back. Grandpa!
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Why'd you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Sense, like, not morally, but like in the sense of like he was so tired of fighting, you know? But it's still not good. I get it, but I don't agree. Exactly. Which is like, yeah. Oh my god, Vanta, thank you! I'm shadow bringing. Hello, crew. I'm really deep into Shadowbringers, by the way, so if you guys don't want any spoilers, I would click off now. Oh god, Vanta, don't watch. I need to learn how to play tank again. I keep you again. I'm happy to. Yay! Let's do extremes again. I finished Stormblood, so we can. What am I even supposed to do here? Wrong at one. Yes. Every day I wonder how healers play this game as a healer. Wrong one. With stress. So glad that I have a self heal. I love this game. So glad I put it on my hotbar. Oh my god, it's this shit again.
Oh god. Oh no, it's way longer than I thought the cast time. This is taking forever. Oh my god, I can hit this. It's okay. Look how much time I got, guys. Oh shit. I'm stressed. I'm sorry. My precious girls. Oh, did I kill him? The many Menphilias? No. Are you alright, Weewa? Yes.
The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's go to the upper level while we can.
Oh my god, the sound effects.
Ugh.
Lord Valtteri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor.
Did he eat the
Now
lion?
you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrent.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Whoa!
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Oh God.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah!
Jeez.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh God! Ow! Oh my God, it's the B movie script, man. Its wings are too small to carry its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think.
Where did he go?
You like meal? Wow. Reen is like already so much more sure of herself, like, and Thancred and her. So when.
What in the heavens?
What the fuck? That looks awesome!
Did Vorthri do that?
How are we gonna get up there?
Wait.
Huh?
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
What?
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Anything for you. I'll help too.
Thank you.
I love them so much. I'm gonna cry just seeing them
I
on
don't
the
know if it
screen.
will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light,
I love them
I might
both
be able
so
to reverse
bad.
its effects. Will you let me try?
I love them so bad.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Bill, welcome to memberships. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my God, I can't. I just cry when I see them because I love them so much. Thancred. Wait, the song is so beautiful. It's so hope core.
Good news, Viva. It would seem that Rein is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vathr's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting. Would appreciate your help if you're willing. Oh yeah, maybe I can attune to it now. It's so interesting, like, to think about how, like, this screen, or like, because so many people are at different points in the story, like when you're watching my stream and you guys are here too, it looks completely different from how it looks on my screen. It's alright, you're safe now. Whoa. Okay. Here's some dream powder. Administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest you start searching at the derelicts and working your way up. When you're done, be sure to let Rein know. Okay. To the night soil pots. Oh my god. Oh, RP. So funny. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't see you on the ground there. Oh, Lord Valthree, you are my daily meal. Almost left his ass. Snore. Hurts, please, Lord Valthree, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment? Thank you so much. She began acting strangely. I didn't know what to do. You guys adding water to the fountain. Oh my god, I hope they're okay. The Chais must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? No! She was probably eaten. Oh god, the ascension. Ah! No! There you are. Just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I'll go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alphino and Alize would appreciate the help. You should find other enthralled civilians. Please see that they are brought to me.
Okay. Your voice is so soothing. Me? Oh my god. Thank you. Welcome to my stream.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Just got the ick. Oh my god, they're okay. I'm so happy.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Oh my god, thank god.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Yeah.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Oh shit, okay.
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
Damn.
It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Oh my god, I love him so bad. Fuck. What the fuck? That's my freaking son.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Alpha, no. Never
nothing
grow
more
up
to be
though,
done here.
please.
Let us go after
I
Vorthri.
don't want you to be the same height as
Is there anything we can do to help?
I can't take it. Stay small, please.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the bright cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
The ladder?
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
Just like the trolley.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Oh my god.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos,
Oh, shit.
whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm 1 FPS.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Okay, I'm back.
Well done, brother.
Oh.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. This is such a nice song. I feel like I'm at Disney. The ladder is situated to the northwest of right. Let us make our way there, Wheeler. Hope Coriol more. True. Alpha No so much. I can't. That's my son. That's my freaking kid. I don't even need to have a child anymore because they'll never be Alpha No. I don't need to even have kids one day because they'll never be Alpha No or Alize. Like, nothing will live up to these expectations. I always wanted to be child free anyways, but now. Now I know for sure. See my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again.
First things first. 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. Why are you just standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. My bad. The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Doubly thorough we will be. Pistola. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently it used to be the control center of the ladder and the bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Dost thou see yonder pair of talons? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. Without our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Okay. Whatever. My thanks, Weeva. Directly to the south thou will find a dry dock. Venmont Yards. Pray see it thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause.
Whatever that means.
All is going to plan. We need lumber. Can you get it? Thanks. Like 5 paragraphs just to say, could you please go get wood? Thank you. Love that guy. Hello there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, the least you could do is come up with some believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you the lumber if you do me a favor in return. Why does everyone think I'm broke? I just finished taking stock out of supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying around the yard. Most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. The exchange rate is bad. They said that like it's not measured by like, or it's measured by fuck, I forget, like the weight of the coin or something. The amount that it's worth is based off of like the weight of the metal. Taking stock for Irvite, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks on the storehouse here. 9 of those are rotted though, so we need to toss them out. Okay. 59. Wait. What did he say? 68? 59. 13 planks in total, but one's damaged. 59. 71. How many planks does that make it now? You're writing down those numbers anyways, right? I'm sure you can work it out. 71? $11. 82. I can do addition. I hope. $106. It's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep. But it's been done. As promised, I'll give you the lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I already told you. You were serious about the ladder? Well, I'll be damned. I'm so glad I can do math. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. Reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful! I'll go round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Yay! Where are you going? Where was she going? God, sorry, my Gatorade bottle sounds. Lahi, lahi. Lahi, la, 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 lahi. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Yeah, and people. Well, to secure not only materials, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Hello, Elira. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but the work shall be complete ere long. We may continue our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, a long last do our people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring over us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Elira, he is so big brain. That's so funny. Omorosugi. Oh god. I'm almost gonna be level 91. Prematurely do I give myself the sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land that is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou should take thine ease for time. Thou will need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. What? How many more quests are there? Sorry, level 78.
no. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to know. 21. I'm sorry. I asked. Shit. That's it? But they're probably long. I don't think I can finish today. Unless I just...
Emotes have railed quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Look at him.
Okay, man. Okay, look at you holding that shit. God damn. Unless... Whoa, guys. What are you trying to say?
Would you look at that?
Oh my god.
The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Thanks.
Oh.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Damn.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Hmm? Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now.
Whoa.
I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Interesting.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, You will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
Yeah, take it
I should enjoy
off.
working out what it means. Until next time.
Take it off. There's a walk. I can't.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Aww. Yay!
It's alive.
John.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you.
Damn.
It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for itself.
What?
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Damn.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Yay!
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
Elise is so freaking cute.
Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Wah.
No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
The game said, all right, walk in.
Finally. Oh, and here we finally are. Top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Leela, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about?
Wow! Am I going the right way? Nope, but... Unless I open this? No? Where are you, Alice? Wait, it says up though. Maybe I just missed her. Oh! Oh? Oh. Oh! It appears to be a village. There's a village, Leela. Over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. That was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head into our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Oh shit. Whoever this mysterious person is, we should still be out there. Go on and take a look. Zoom in to find the target. Bird. Why bro so mad for? Spotted! There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. Oh shit. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Yay! Quest with the 2. Okay. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm so awake and I want to keep playing, but it's 2 a.m. But I feel like I shouldn't finish today. Because I feel like I want to be super awake all together for the final. You want to stop soon? Oh. Really? Stop before the next dungeon? Okay. Do I get the next aetherite before the next dungeon? Yeah? Okay. So then I can unlock the aetherite.
think I'll stop then when the next quest takes me to the Aether, right? Food has been hung to dry in the sun, quite recently by your reckoning. The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. And I'd rather not like play it overnight because I feel like a lot of people would want to watch, but they also like aren't me. And normal people don't stay awake until fucking 9 a.m. to. Everyone's gonna be like, I want to watch, but I'm so sleepy. Could have swore I heard a noise. Hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Yeah. Damn, I was like, oh my god, a villager's just out here? I have to go inside, maybe. What's going on? Oh, that's from the distance. This looks just like the place from before. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. What's the collab tomorrow? Final Fantasy 14. What news, Wiwa? Were you able to find anything of note? The collab tomorrow? Me and Finana and Hazumi are gonna play the Valentine's event together. And then after the event, after we play the event, I'll probably play the MSQ. People are definitely still living here. Indeed. Well, there's no one to be seen. This plain that this village is anything but abandoned. The villagers are trying to conceal themselves. They're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones that saved my life? You're Tristal, the artist from Ilmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've been worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet here again of all places. I could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hailed and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wander the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you were feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what's brought you here? Silvathri is a sin-eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but to say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course. Hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit for your quest. Reading so difficult. My brain so small. Yeah, I'll finish the MSQ tomorrow. I'm just thinking. I might make a separate waiting room then. Maybe I'll make a waiting room for the Valentine's event, so we can have, and then I'll do a separate waiting room for the MSQ so that it's more organized. I'm pleased to see the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. More so than the revelation Vothri is a sin eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Alize is eager to get on with the task. Yet another hapless soul that Alpha knows saved from mortal danger. I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. We and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Take care out there. If you sense even the slightest danger, pray return back at once.
Okay.
Where are we going, Alize? Diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'd be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. All the way over there? Whoa. Time to take a thumbnail. Where's like Oh, that's so cute. There's like a shrug. Oh, this one. Oh, I wish it was both hands. Oh, it looked like she's holding it up. You know? If the other hand was also up, it would look like it. Whoa. This is cute too, though. Joy. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. Okay, damn girl. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, I can't pause with this open. Yes. Perfect. Awesome. Sorry, Alize. She's like, what are you doing?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Yeah, me too.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
No!
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Ishtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
What?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh! Ryugu! And you too, XR. What brings you here?
What? You went outside?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Okay, I think we have to stop here. I'm getting hype.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Yes. I feel like this is the end of this quest. Like, I'm gonna talk to Alphino and it's gonna be green.
Oh my god, this song. Ah! Yeah, it is. Okay, let me go tune to this. And then tomorrow. Oh my god, French fries. Mmm. No way. Oh my god! Hello! Oh! Lally-ho! Oh my god, I forgot to say lally-ho to my friends. I'm so sorry, ooh. I did say lahi though.
Alright. Gonna finish this quest. No, I don't need to collect. I keep thinking like, oh, I should just walk over here. You know what? I will. Bless me. Bless you. Thank you. Jump!
Oh, that's a bigger jump than I thought it would be. Oh, but it didn't do any damage. Oh my god, I have so much HP now. Look at me. 100k? Woohoo! Oh god, I'm gonna level up, aren't I? If I talk to Alize. Oh, I'm not. I won't. It'll be right on the edge, I think. I think if I, maybe if I unlock like a little more areas, I will level up.
Ooh, it's gonna be cutting it close. I can't tell. Wait, I tuned, right? Yeah. gonna play a cutscene? I'm told you went ahead and scaled the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Soon after you left, we should arrive in Amity, but Orianger and the Exarch. I'm glad they were able to find you. Okay, everyone's standing in a circle. Forgive us for a delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Thus we all gathered. Though Rein, I'm afraid, did not much enjoy the ascent. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we're a little far from the Castellarium, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Oh, old man. I didn't expect to see the Chais here. Oh my god, you're right, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Oh, we're good. Oh my god, I didn't level up. Let's go! Oh, don't mind us. We're just taking in the sights. Such an exhilarating ride and such a magnificent view. Nothing in Yulmore compares to this. Okay, well this might be a cutscene, so... Are you in a cutscene? Oh. Oh. Oh shit, he's so polite. I should be polite too. My bad. She's a ghost. Bowing to me, eh? I get it. Shut the hell up. I'm going home. Cute! Oh my god. Yeah. GG's. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared for tomorrow. You should be. Thanks. Finishing Shadowbringers tomorrow. Shadowbringers tomorrow. You think you know what to expect, but you don't. Nope. I have no idea what to expect. I'm scared. Lally ho! That's so cute. That was terrifying. Walmart worker just like appeared from out of the shadows. Whoa. 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 Thank you. Oh my god, I almost have no more inventory space. Oh my god, thank you. Oh shit, I have like no more inventory space. I gotta put stuff away for your dance floor. Oh my god, thank you. Alright guys, you know what time it is. Not the snap emo. Oh my god.
Wait, can you turn the text on? Oh, snaps his fingers. That's all it says. Is this an Emmett emote? It's from the Mog Station? Really? Oh my god, I might have to buy it. What? Glamour macro? That's so cute. Oh shit. That's crazy. Sorry, I should dance too. My bad, everyone. Why does the box step go so good with this song? Oh my god, all the dances are so funny. They're all so cute. I'm so excited to finally get the Valentine fit tomorrow! Technically 2 fits. You get the pants and the skirt. What time is the collab? 5 p.m. EST. You can get both? Oh, hell yes. And 2 different cardigans? What? Wait, there's 2? Two hats, 2 tops, 2 bottoms, 1 shoes. What? Well, I'm hype. Yeah, I can't wait to get the pants. Oh my god. The plaid pants are so freaking cute. Is that frog being burnt alive? Oh my god. What's happening back there? As served in more soup. No. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, the faster I sleep, the faster it'll be tomorrow, and the faster I get to play more Final Fantasy 14. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to bed before 4 a.m. today. Yay! Doubt? Yeah. We'll see.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go to bed for the night. Thank you, Lahi. Thanks everybody for dropping by. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Thank you, everybody. /ebow. Good night. Riding home. Whoa, I feel really tall.
Oh well.
I feel like I'm really tall right now. It's better. Yay. There we go. Oh my god. What? I can't wait to play more tomorrow. I can't believe we're gonna finish tomorrow. OMG! Dahi. It's gonna be so hype. Ah! I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm excited to shed many tears again. No, I'm scared. I'm actually so scared. Ugh. Everybody just sends a smile. Oh my god, Gatorade is so yummy. I love you, Gatorade. I'm so scared and so excited and so nervous for the finale. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm playing Shadowbringers. I really never in my wildest dreams ever thought that I would ever play this game ever. I'm gonna be so honest. But I gotta pee, BRB. Sound like me. Glad you like it so far. Yeah, but I'm scared because everybody is like, oh, can't wait for you to play Endwalker. Smile. What does that mean, guys? Why? Endwalker. Guys? Is there a stream tomorrow or can I watch the Super Bowl? The Super Bowl is tomorrow? I'm finishing Shadowbringers tomorrow, so that's my Super Bowl. How can you watch the Super Bowl when the first needs saving? Exactly. What's my halftime show? Lahi.
That's my halftime show. Yeah, if you come to my Super Bowl, the halftime show is Lahi. Just halfway through the MSQ tomorrow, I just travel. I'm just gonna travel to the woodlands. Did I know that the Winter Olympics are going on? Yeah, I found out today, actually. I don't know when they started, but today I saw that the Olympics have already started. I had no idea. Maybe it started today? Yesterday? Friday. Opening ceremonies were yesterday. I thought so, because I opened TikTok and I saw the Heated Rivalry guys doing the torch walk. The what? Yeah, the guys from Heated Rivalry, the actors, they did the Olympic torch. Yeah, we at the Olympics. Super Bowl ってアメフトの大会、そう。私も詳しくないんですけど、なんか年に1回のアメフトの一番大きい大会かな。私もよくわかりません。あんまりフットボールを見ないので。But I feel like でもカナダではスーパーボウルはそこまで人気ではないと思います。I think so. I don't think is the Super Bowl that big here in Canada? Any Canadians in the chat? I feel like I always see it's really big in America, but sometimes I see like, you know, like pizza places or like restaurants will be like the Super Bowl deal, but I feel like it's not that big of a thing here. Like, people watch it, but it's not like a thing where they're all like, all right, everybody clear your schedule. One person is coming over and we're gonna cook a 10-course meal of hot dogs and hamburgers and we're all gonna go crazy. But I feel like the Super Bowl is not that popular here. カナダではそんなに人気なイメージはないです。アメリカでは結構みんな盛り上がる大会だと思うんですけど、カナダではそこまでって感じだと思います。Wow, I forgot I could speak Japanese. Awesome. 野球やアイスホッケーの方が人気なのかな？そうですかね。まあやっぱり去年はね、カナダが結構野球強かったので、今は結構野球ブームですかね。まあホッケーが一番人気だと思います。カナダはいつでも Hockey is always number one in Canada. But I feel baseball is pretty popular right now too in Canada because of last year. Like baseball is always like popular, but after last year I think like there's a lot more hype on baseball in Canada. I see baseball a lot more than before. Before it was just only hockey. I think it depends on the friend group. Yeah, that's also true. I'm not big into football, but my family and friends love to throw a Super Bowl party. Oh, but that's so cute though still. It's still like nice. Does Japanese have its own name for baseball, or is it katakana baseball? It's called yakyu in Japanese. Yakyu! That's why if you ever watch the Nijisanji Koshien, you hear Maemoto-san always saying, Yakyu no jikan da! Because that means it's baseball time. Baseball はマスコミでしか言わないかも。ああ、なるほど。インターナショナルって感じ。Baseball World Series is coming up next month. Dang, I don't know anything. Baseball fans in Japan are no joke. Yeah, I went to a baseball game in Japan before. Yeah, it was really hype. When I lived in Japan, when I lived in Japan, my parents came to visit while I was living there, while I was doing my like work abroad. And then my dad's like goals were like, my dad's bucket list was like 1, eat Wagyu steak, 2, watch sumo wrestling, 3, go to a baseball game. So we went to a baseball game and it was so hype. He knew what it was about. Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff. My normie sisters list. Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff. He had like a list and we did so many things. The peak unk schedule. Yeah, he went to Mount Fuji. He did like the hike. He did so many things. I was working so I couldn't go, but I think him and my mom. And maybe my brother. I don't remember if my brother went hiking. My brother might not have gone hiking. He might have done something else, but yeah, while I was living in Japan, they came to visit and then they did a bunch of stuff. So fun! Imagine randomly hearing Lahi when someone hits a home run. Why would that ever happen? They should have a Final Fantasy 14 night. And then every time the ball makes contact with the bat, they have to press the Lahi button. Yeah, it was very hype, baseball. It was fun to watch too. Speaking of baseball, I missed the Diafig mention the other day. I freaked it. Crossfire's so good. That's not me! Oh my god, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. No, it's not me. If anything, it's my bestie, okay? I haven't read this fic, okay? My bestie, though, she read it and she loves it, okay? My bestie is the one. So if anything, I'll tell her. Thank you, Cassie, for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Tell your bestie, please. I will. I'll let her know. She'll probably laugh so fucking hard. I haven't read the fic, so I read a little bit. Your love triangle ship is still, thank you. Yeah, I haven't read this fic. I need to, but it's so long. It's like as long as Final Fantasy 14. Actually, I don't know. I wonder how many words the Final Fantasy 14 script is, like, per expansion. They should release it. Like a word count. How many words am I reading, man? I feel like there's a graph for that. I feel like there's something... I feel like there's a graph for everything in this game. Like, the people who play this game are so dedicated to this game that there's probably something somewhere, anywhere. It's so awesome. Longer than the B movie? Like Vothri.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that Valtteri should be able to fly. His wings are too small to pick his fat little body off the ground. Valtteri, of course, flies anyways. Because Valtteri doesn't care what anyone has to say. What? That's how it goes! That's the beginning of the bee movie. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to pick up its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think. Black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow. That's it. That's as far as I know. I can't remember any more than that, or else I would be nervous. I was scared for myself. Worried. I already have no like memory left in my brain. I can't be filling it with this. I already have no space at all in my mind. Like, I can't be filling it with this. Unless no, I shan't. It's so weird that it's only like 2:50 a.m. and I'm not still like playing the game. It feels wrong. It feels wrong that I've only been here for 7 hours. I feel wrong. I didn't see a precise word count, but someone guesstimated that Shadowbringers is about 218k words. Oh, so it's less than half of Crossfire. Okay. Wait, isn't it? I swear that fic is like 500k plus. It is. Yeah. Crazy. I love you, fic writers. Thank you for putting so much work and care into writing beautiful stories. Oh. Dang. 218k words? Wait, but I read like all of... Oh god. But that... Wait, in like a week and a half, I've read post Heavensward to now? Girl, that's actually like 10 books. I've already met my reading goal for this year. I'm just gonna write Final Fantasy 14 as like a self-inserted reading goal. Like towards my tracker. There's some scenes that were voiced. Yeah, but I still read them in my brain. Yeah, audiobook. Exactly. It's like a immersive reading, you know? You got them read the audiobook and the physical book at the same time. Right? Yeah. I guess I will go to bed early. Yay! streaming? Who's streaming? La 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 la. Oh my god, Uki is playing Shadowbringers. I can send you to Uki. They are. Yeah, they're at the Lahi. Lahi. Yeah, Lahi raid. Oh, yes. Lahi raid, everybody. I think they're at the part with your Stola, actually. Oh my god. I think they're at the part right when your Stola... Ooh. Oh no. I thought you finished MSQ? No, we'll finish tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll finish the MSQ. Yay! So tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. Pacific Time, I'm gonna be doing the Valentine's quest with Finana and Hazumi. I'm so excited! I really want the outfits. I'm really excited. And then after we finish that, I'm going to finish the MSQ. I'll probably do 2 separate streams. One for the Valentine's event collab, and then I'll probably raid right into a separate stream for MSQ so that it's easier to keep track between watching. So that like it's not like what part of this archive, where does the MSQ start? I think that'll make it easier for people watching, so yeah. I think I'll do that. If there are people like 50 years down the 50 years from now who are like, what is this ye old 60-year-old game about? You can timestamp too if you don't want to do 2 streams. I'll see. But also, like, I don't know. It just seems like it would be easier that way for me too. If the collab is like, or the collab portion is really, really short. Oh my god, I had a dream that my phone case broke. It was really scary. Oh my god, I had a dream. Yeah, in my dream, my phone case broke. I'm thinking of getting a new one anyway, so. But. Yeah, I love my phone case. It's really dirty though, so I'm thinking of getting a new one soon. But, sorry, it's so random, but. I think I'll probably have 2 streams. Because I want to take like a cute thumbnail that's like Valentine E or cutiful E thumbnail, so I'll probably do that after this. Alrighty, that's all from me for today. Thanks guys for coming to today's stream. I'm so happy that we were still able to play. Me hanging out with my friends, and I was like, so you guys going home soon? Because you know, got some Final Fantasy 14 to play. MSQ can't play itself. And everyone's like, yes, honey. I'm just saying, you know. Anyways. Thanks for coming to today's stream. Thank you. I will make the waiting room for both streams quick after this. Yeah, because I think it'd be better if I have 2 streams so that one I can put like the title to for like the Valentine's event for one. Like Valentine's event with Hazumi and Finana. Heart. And then the other one could be like MSQ finale real. Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Thank you. I'm so excited for the finale. I love Yaoi. Oh, wait. I love Yuri. And I love Gay. And I love Final Fantasy. And I love you all. Have a great rest of your night or day wherever you are. And I will see you tomorrow for the finale. See you later. Bye.
my automaton impression. Is it good? Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. Damn. See you later. Love you all. Bye bye.